Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. I just realized my epidemic was muted that entire time. I just started streaming and there's nothing but pure silence for y'all. I'm so sorry. We're already off to a great start. We're already off to a great, amazing start. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hello, Dylan. Thank you for the sweet comment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get started. We need to continue. I had a huge debate today. I was like, do I continue Star Rail because the new update just came out, or do I do Genshin? Because Genshin I haven't touched in a hot minute. And I thought about it, I'm like, Star Rail is there all the time. We're caught up in Star Rail. Like, we're caught up. Genshin, however, we are not. So I thought, let's do some Genshin today. And I also will be streaming again later today. Princess. So be on the lookout for that. Don't worry, Levy's coming back, don't worry. I'm sorry she's been gone for so long, but she's coming back, I promise. But real quick, let me switch on over. Why is this all the way over here? Let me switch on over. Where did Genshin go? There it is. There it is. Oh gosh, I forgot how big I am. Hold on. Nope, wrong box. Where's my box? Where's my box? There I am. Forgot I was. There we go. Cool. Let me hide that. Okay, that should all be good. Genshin audio unmute. Let me mute desktop audio. Okay, cool. Here we are. Back at it again. I don't know if I think I did stream this last time. I streamed Genshin last time when we played Boss Roulette, but I have, where is he? He's somewhere back here because he's not leveled up. Where's the man? I have him. There he is. I have Varka. Man, he's tall. And his weapon. So we gotta work on him though, because I want to use him desperately. Like, so, oh, I can level him up. Yes. Get him to max level, please. Thank you. Yes. Get ascended. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got him to level 50. So we're making our way. His sword, however, will need work. Lots of work. Okay, and Flynn's too. Real quick, let me head on over to Not Cry, because we have a lot of stuff to do in Not Cry. Like, a lot. So we're gonna go teleport there. We're just gonna listen to the story. I might be quiet here and there, because I'm doing stuff on my phone. Don't worry about it. But, yeah. So, I am paying attention, though. Why would I call the elevator? Why would I do that? When I could just fly down gracefully. Like, look at me. Look at how graceful I am.
Wild Hunt Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean?
I forgot to turn up the volume!
First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Ah!
No, I mean...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
There we go.
Is this the...
Okay.
What?
There
How
we
many
go.
does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to... scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Alright, let's go talk to Aino. Aino, Inefa!
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, friends.
Whoa, free manual labor detective.
Pardon?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Yeah, like what? What do you mean? Also, I forgot to throw out this. Might I ask
This
who
is
this
Sosi,
is?
Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Sosi.
He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's...
Paimon, are you surprised by now? Come on.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Paimon.
So heavy. Then what is this?
That was funny. Aw, I know his book.
You can use Beep Boopita to run diagnostics
Beep
on
Boopita.
the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigitte.
Brigitte.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Well, do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency
Oh my God.
by 2/3.
My phone almost just fell on my keyboard. We're fine. We're fine. Ah. Alright, we gotta go fix this cannon? Is what I'm getting at? Okay.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well,
Yeah.
what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Okay.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. I think I can figure it out. Press the button to adjust Brigitte's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitte can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigitte enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam. Wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Down you go. That was easy. Good job, Brigitte. Oh, it's happy now.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Oh? Oh, we just teleported up here.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Beep, 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 beep.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Alrighty. Start checking. There we go. There we go. Go down we go. There we go. There we go. Falling, descending. There we go. Done. Yippee! We've completed fixing the cannon. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping, then okay.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Alright. 1. There we go. Oh, it has to stay there for an extended period. Get up there. Cool. There we go. Yippee! Ta-da!
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Good luck, dude.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
Yeah,
Let's wait
you
for
can
him
say
here,
that.
huh?
Ugh, my neck.
Are your tasks
Ah,
complete?
my neck.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline.
I hurt my neck,
cannon will
guys. It
generate
hurts so
immense
bad.
recoil
What the
when
heck
fired.
I do?
If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Ah.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Yay, food!
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Yum yum.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Bye bye.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Alright. Actually, I want to talk to them.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Like, what'd you do with the snacks? Alright, fine. Where's the... We'll take the proper way down, I guess. We'll be gracious about it. So it should also be, go down. Time to go to Flagship Tavern. Hello, engineer. Pardon me. Now to remember where Flagship Tavern is. It's down here, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah, it's right here.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests?
Volta, not Volta. I'm looking for
If you wish
Varka.
to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Though, I don't understand because we're extremely rich, Paimon. Like, come on. Inside.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
So...
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away.
Is there anything we can do for you then?
Start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly
Oh, there's
small.
me. I can assure its safety.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense.
You're too beautiful to be left behind a curtain.
Never. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Oh, Paimon.
Why, of course.
Paimon.
In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh?
Yehuda!
You guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Oh yes,
Really?
very kind.
Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is that salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Alright, let's go.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Yeah, let us in, please.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar before walking into an inner room to talk business flagship's managers. Okay. Man, why are people looking at us so... That guy has not slept in a long time.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Mechanic. What the...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Oh?
Are you serious?
I got this, don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Okay, I'm glad you just immediately
The
trust my...
recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Guess we'll just have to give this a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Bye, Nefer.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Alright, let's see. They want tea. Ah, my leg. Ah. I haven't moved in a hot minute. Ah, my knee. Ugh, I'm such an old lady, guys. Ah, ow. Okay. Owie, owie, owie. There we go.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, I have to serve them too? I thought I was just the mixologist. Come on, man. Why do I have to do everything? You're standing right there. Go bring it to the guest. What the heck? Where are they?
Kill myself with fright here if that
Here.
was things.
Here's the other intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Okay.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make twinks. Stir, stir, stir. Okay, we want juice, caramel, and wine. Boom.
Good work.
Okay. Who wants it? Who wants it? Wait. There we go. Right here? Yes. What do you want me to look at? Oh.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall.
Wouldn't it make more sense to be at the jukebox? That's like less suspicious.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol.
Here's
the most
thing.
solid proof that ordinary
can't
folks like
look
us
without a
can
little
stand up
spice.
against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Hmm.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make twink. Alright, let's see. Lemon, mint, wine. They just want lemon water, basically.
Good work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Taiga.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Alrighty.
You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties.
Let's see. Ah.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
There's Zephyr's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Oh?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink dark
Coming
horse
at you like a dark horse.
Dark horse.
Sorry.
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The dark horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Wow.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Was that a heart just now?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
Look at this guy staring
These
at him.
recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Why does he want to ask about his wife? I rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no incident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead. She's been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Glug, glug, glug.
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp. Nice job!
No wonder you monstatters have such a
What did you
reputation.
see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had personal encounter with the Higher Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems that her judgment was
I see
coined.
some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yes, sir. Here you go, Nefer.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh gosh, am I gonna have to
Same
play
as usual,
TCG?
then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh, okay.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, okay. A lot of them suspiciously close to the Fatui facility, or at least around the border.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Why am I the only one who's
Nothing at
experienced
all,
this?
Not even for 50,000, Mora. Either you don't take your debts seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going outside. Out we go. Yawn.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tibet could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Zephyr for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back.
Yoda! Wait, oh, is her arm actually mechanical?
Luckily, the store owner.
I thought it was a
kept the
glove.
medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Holy. I thought her arm was like not. I didn't know it was actually mechanical.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned
I thought it was like a glove.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Oh, shoot.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be
I think I have to deliver medicine, don't I?
Might as well.
What? I thought we had to deliver medicine.
Labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow!
Hi, Shen. Welcome to stream.
People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
I forgot to put back on auto.
If only I had that kind of strength.
Oh, you're pretty strong, girl.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
I don't know how I never realized that her arm was mechanical. Wow.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots.
Yeah,
anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Yeah.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hisi Island. I know I have nowhere to be today, guys, but for some reason I feel like I have to be somewhere, but I don't. It's such a strange feeling. I don't know why.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Oh my god, she's levitating. She's praying. How have things been these past few days? Sorry to interrupt.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
That's good.
And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Alright, thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Well, not much
We haven't made much
at all.
progress either.
For a moment I thought I heard you saying deliverment instead of deliverment. Hope all's well. All is well, thank you for asking.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Oh.
What do you see?
I see a shooting star. This is not Cry. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship. Oh my god. Our spaceship?
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know where our spaceship landed in Oncry, near Starsen Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Lunatar!
Huh?
Oh my god! Do we follow?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damsel powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her powers. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Mm-hmm.
See you later then.
Bye, Llama. Alright. I'm just gonna nag some of these. Where am I going? Where's the damselet? She's like way out here. I'm just gonna take these. Okay. I don't know why I pressed N. There we go. I'll just teleport to her. I forgot she's like all the way out here in the back of this island. Which, fair enough, girl. You know, hide where you wish. Also, purple? They're purple this time. Gimme. There she is. Hello, Columbina. She's so pretty.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
Lines.
Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? Hello?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh. Okay. Pretty.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
I would say so.
Significantly.
What did you do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back?
Huh?
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all three lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
I think I already am, but I'm probably beyond a god, honestly.
Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed
Oh, it's like, nah, girl, we don't need to come to you. We're good here.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, I did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Rarier.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
I really wonder what her real name is.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
I think she did.
She totally did.
Yeah, she totally did.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If a Tui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was easy.
That was quick.
Yeah. She's like, alright.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Yes, ma'am. What am I seeing? This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. My spaceship! A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with
Gotta
me.
protect Nodcry so I can find out my past.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Oh. I feel so enlightened now. Ha!
Ooh,
Shield! Seabear circle!
Looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Frostmoon scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Yeah, it's food for thought, food for thought.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
And there she slumbers on the moon. So, you can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the Noon and Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nodcry, your party and moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Oh, so this is like the area where, like, you know, there's like that. Oh god. Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Bruh. So this is like, you come here to, what's it called? Like the flower in Sumeru, or like the fountain and Fontaine, or the altar at Natlan. Is this what this is? Let me see. Oh, well, kind of, actually. Kind of. Not quite. Moonlight in return bestows the moon goddess's favor. Huh. Oh, not yet unlocked? Okay, so... Alright, so not quite what I was thinking. Maybe there's somewhere else that I'm thinking of, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. That's done. I can go claim rewards, why not? Let's quickly go do that. Reward time! Reward time! Hello, Catherine.
Add Astro.
Yes, add Astro.
Thank you for completing.
Thank you. And let me just dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. Okay, thank you. Where's... There we go. Okay. What? With the damslet, you not only wait. Character is currently being used on another quest. Complete the quest, enable focused experience. What quest? You can't just tell me I can't do this without view details. Oh. Okay, well apparently I have to go do this first. I don't like to put in the focus mode because I like to do all the other side quest stuff first. Because I'm a side quest junkie. So, we're gonna do that. Apparently Llama is stuck in this part right here. Long Plum Ibis.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still...
Weasel thief.
Dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge. Even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning on a joint heist?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that?
It's like, hey, you know,
From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Oh. Yehoda.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
They're so cute.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounded ominous.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet.
Poor llama.
When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too.
No. Just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moon chanter.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
What does this entail? What are you about to get me into, llama? I'm concerned. What are we doing? How far away are we going? Okay, not that far. Alrighty. Is it up here or down there? Where are we going? It's probably down here. Ah, is it this? It looks good.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready either way. We're used to being Indiana Jones here.
This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, he has a little bow tie. I just realized that's so cute.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel.
But from the looks of it...
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel! Oh wait, that tracks.
Thumbs up for the weasel.
But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian!
Oh, my neck. You like that?
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Ah. Hey, don't climb onto me!
Come on, be nice to our guests.
So, how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So, it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
But how do we make sure we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Okay, okay. Alrighty. Let's climb up here. The one downside to this place is I can never tell when it's daytime or not. Alrighty. Ah. Gotcha.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
Huh? Ah. The way out has been blocked.
I see.
Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Will that work? Ah, okay. Got it.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. Probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue
Oh,
anyway?
my neck.
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Oh, gee, that makes me sound like a thief.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt.
You sound like
And
you
it
speak from
certainly won't be
experience.
visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative.
This makes me
than
feel bad
most.
about all the weasel thieves I've
All right,
killed.
Let's head back. It's almost time for dinner.
I feel a little bad now.
Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Answering Llama's call, the animals emerge from the forest with their help. The lunar semblance slowly makes its way to the library.
Just here will do.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare. My mom was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Ooh. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods.
Thank you, Llama.
And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
Sure, what do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Of course.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm gonna get back to that fruit now.
Oh boy.
Paimon!
That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
Aw, and good Puffin.
This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some
Very
more
impressive.
right away.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Puffin. Okay. We have a statue now. Joint meeting point, construction lock. Share the Luna sigils obtained. Oh, is this where... Hold on. Oh, wait. Subliminary tales. Construct? Oh. The current meeting point level has been increased to 3, which has further enhanced the exploration ability of the Luna treasure compass in the current area. Can display oculi and can display up to 10 treasures and relevant clues, including oculi at once. Confirm. Okay, this one. Oh, so it'll help me find chests and stuff. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. Gotcha. Alright, I was wondering where it was. Cool, 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 cool. And so this is, okay, and this is... Okay, so these are the quests, and this is for, I'm assuming, just Lalma alone, this area. That's cool. So it's like the tribe thing again. I like that. I like that a lot. Am I able to complete this now? Yes. Alright, back to main story. Where are we going? Not far, it seems. I'm guessing because we have to talk to Lalma, that's why. Alright. Alright, let's go. Give me that. Lalma! You relayed the gist of your conversation with the damsel to Lalma.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
I imagine not.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. Pfft. Again? Include enough fun. I know which one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Clearly it's gonna take a while. Also, I totally have been playing Final Fantasy 14 too much. I just tried to use my mouse to look, like, click down on my mouse to look around. Like, bruh. Oh my god. Alright, let's go see what's up at the workshop. Hey guys.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you!
Hello.
Hi, Ino. Hi, Inafa. It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Ino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure
Okay, don't be alarmed at that.
Dipping into the Vitui's pockets? Wow, the Nokrai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inafa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice. Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
Is it not that one glitching right now?
How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see
they're all
which
glitching.
one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll, what are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Oh.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
It's the bot on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch catch him.
Get back here, you traitor. You traitorous bot. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to. Okay. Come here.
I know, Ineppa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Ah!
Oh, he's on the run again! Catch him!
Get back here, buddy. Ah.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first.
Okay.
Try sucking him out.
Ah! Did he just run over me? Hello? I'm stuck in the ground. Hello? Hello? I am in the ground. I am falling through the floor. Okay, glitch. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Get over here. Oh, I see. Got him.
Oh, finally. We caught him. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like Ineppa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Okay, jeez. Rude.
Jeez. Why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated. Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean the fortress of Marrowseed?
Yeah, that seems right.
Huh. So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything!
What does it change?
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Alright. Wait until the following day. Bruh. Okay, we wait. Alright, cool. Where am I going? This way. How's it going, guys?
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core.
I know! Ineppa! We're here!
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
That's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders?
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
Little Chard?
on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
Lombro?
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Chard Lombro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay. Sure. Combine. Ta-da!
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flower on your head will soften you up a bit.
Yeah. Okay, girl. Wow, she's really working at it. Oh my goodness, what is she doing?
There. Much cuter.
Oh. Very cute.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Yeah, deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineppa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Thanks. So is this the other area of unlockables, I'm assuming? Oh, looks like it, yeah. Yep, sure enough. Construct. That's so cute. Check item. Settings, remove. Okay, cool. So we've upgraded our compass. Rewards. Thank you. I'll take those. Supplementary tails. That's cute. Look at Ineppa with her little. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, so we've done that. Now, are we able to, you know, continue the thing? Are we able? Okay, cool. Thank you. Next, next thing I know, it's gonna be Flynn's turn. I'm like, to do something for Flynn's.
Friendly approach detected. We meet
again. Of course, friendly approach detected.
Listen, we've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's a Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Farrier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get Ineppa to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world.
Ugh.
All of Nagcry, heck, all of
Was that a reference to the shot heard around the world? I swear. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Murder.
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anefa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
God. Okay. Let's go check out on the Lightkeepers. Where are they? All the way over in Nasha Town over here. They're all the way up there too. Why do you guys gotta be up so high? Why do I gotta climb stuff? Oh. Okay.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing the crumb cake shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay, that was super easy. Enter the crime scene, begin investigating. Oh, wait. I'm literally not going the right direction. I have to enter the building. There's a door. Oh my god, she's standing in front of a door. It didn't look like a door, it looked like the wall. I'm so stupid. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the rusher to... Okay. Oh, his body's still here?
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend.
Shishich.
Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed, by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime
Oh
scene
no,
to
is
facilitate
Flynn's about to be blamed?
No obvious signs of a violent
He has a
struggle.
polar arm.
No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It couldn't have been the rare in disguise, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Huh.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Let's not be in the room with a dead body at the moment, please, and thank you.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were
There's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
That would be tragic, regardless.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Man, she's got people in everything, don't she?
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
No, they would not.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel
Yeah,
onto
you're
the
right,
fire.
Nefer, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Thanks, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Thanks.
Hey, you!
Okay, well, should have known that was coming. Should have saw that coming from a mile away. Anyways. Where am I going? All the way over here. Okay. Q. Off of you. Run. What am I doing? I'm a deer. I can be a deer. Alright.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Monsters!
Ah, rude.
Hold the line!
For the everlasting curse.
Alright, let's take some of that.
Your poor last lamb.
You can't run!
Nice. Easy peasy.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Okay. Sure, let's take the strange lamp.
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Looks like it.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice?
Would
Did you
he
hear that?
really call for help?
Is that really him?
Yeah, I'm like... I don't know, the guy seems too cool to like seem like, I need help. I don't know. He gives off an aura of like, I don't need help, I got this. I don't know. I could just be reading into it.
You can't run!
Try the frosting in the hole.
Oh, rude.
Hold the line.
Okay. Where is he? Whoa.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick!
Ghostly shadows haunt this area in the Wild Hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you'll survive forever. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp. The ghostly shadows will dispel them before they get too close.
Use the lantern!
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Cool, cool. Come here, buddies. think I'm going the right way. Oh dear. Have to head up there. Ow. Well, that felt unfair. No, 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 no. Okay. Phew. Come on, traveler. Can't you walk faster? Why are we going so slow? Okay, there we go. We made it. Whoa. Failing. Oof. Oh, he actually isn't helping. Oh, okay.
That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Oh no. Oh snap, she did it.
What?
Damn.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yeah, it does.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
You don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
You're welcome.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil
I don't understand either, just my constitution, I think.
I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my
man really was just
understanding
curious.
it was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Yeah, why were you carrying this?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser
You know,
I
that's
threw it
fair.
away?
That's
Were
understandable.
our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me.
Yeah,
then?
so you're being accused of murder.
Well, no, but
You briefly tell Flynn about Rerir's murder of Susie.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of any reason why?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
Rerir.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town.
Aww.
As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited.
Oh, this is so sad.
Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in
We
this
shall
case.
just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Alright. Oh. Nah. Not the time. Alright, let's go back. Back to the scene of the crime. Off we go. Do 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 do. Just gotta sneak around. There is someone up there.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
Yeah.
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Pardon?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident.
Alright, excuse me, we got more investigating to do in there. Pardon us.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yup.
That's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying
We'll do
tactics.
our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Okay.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
That looks like Flint's lantern.
Hello, Spike, welcome.
Where is he exactly?
I got this, don't worry.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
You can come out now.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Yeah, like what did you do?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial
No, let me know
topics
more
for a
about
more
you.
relaxed moment.
God damn it.
Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
His arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay, cool. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hintsa's residence. Okay. Oh, Ascendant Gleam. Interesting. Okay, Hinsta. Is that how you say that? Where does he live? Oh, he lives down here. Hey, buddy, wake up. Open up.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Okay, we wait.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything alright?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Yeah, lock your doors, please. Be safe.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved
This
here,
means
but
the only thing he
it
did
also
as
makes sense.
Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yep. Yeah. Sleep is good. Sleep is important.
Totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nashtown?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Alright, let's go get you a room, buddy. Go bed. There you go.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind.
Ah, the nostalgia, yes.
As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Yeah.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced
He's
by
a
the fact that I am
fairy?
standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
What does that mean?
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Aww.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
How old are you?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Oh.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Fair enough.
All right then, we'll trust you.
So he's a fae, but what does that entail? I want to know more. What are your powers? What can you do? How are you biologically different from us?
Breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Don't worry, I won't say a
Nor
thing.
do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed.
He really does not scream fairy.
All right.
Like, he
Thanks
screams
again
like
for your
I am
help.
like a ghost or an exorcist,
Good
not
night,
fairy.
you two.
Good night. But that's so cool that he's a fae. Actually, I can see him as a Dullahan. What was he?
It's getting late.
Okay, he just says the same thing. I can see him as a Dullahan. I think that would be cool for him. And for those who don't know what a Dullahan is, it's basically a headless rider type fairy. Like the headless horseman. That's what they're called. Okay, we sleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Stretch.
So much noise. What's going on this side?
Oh, my neck still hurts freaking. I think it got worse. It's stiff as hell. Huh?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here? Or
isn't he?
What?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did
Something
anyone see
fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something.
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Poor guy.
All right, then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Seriously, these people have nothing better to do. These poor other guests that are staying here. Like...
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Bruh.
Done searching, are we?
You
Guess
clearly
it's
don't know
time
him.
to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. Good.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, where'd Flames go?
How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paws. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out,
But I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
Don't look at me like that.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Yep.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay. Get out of here. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh. I don't have proof about that. Okay. I was like, chest? Okay. Let's go. Curatorium of Secrets. And the mystery just keeps getting more mysterious by the second.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, Llama and everyone!
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
But he mentioned that if they would be gone.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rare, the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
And if that's the case...
Works for me. And Neffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rare, do not engage him.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Lantern? Has Flynn's dropped by already? Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yup. Alright, time to go to where Flynn's went. Which is all the way over here. Flynn's, why you live so far? How do you get here so fast? Oh my, okay. I just collect some of these, I suppose. Icy pebble, huh? I love being able to travel in this form. So pretty. Dear lady. Flowers. There's a lot of ghosts around here. I suppose that makes sense. Wow.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Well, there he is.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
How do you have all this?
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Oh?
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Alright, time to continue our research. Research time. Man, look at us going all over this library.
Phew. Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much same here.
Well, guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh?
Was Rarir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained.
Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
Paimon... Oh, okay. The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
It's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Be careful. Oh.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Or
One
try
moment.
to.
Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Alright. Hopefully it gets there fast enough.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the
That's why you riled them all up.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed.
His design is really dope, though.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Eh?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
Paimon, he's a sinner. He can't die.
Kill me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering.
Wanna go for another round then?
I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Eh?
behind you! Look at that light!
Oh no, is it the cannon? Short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Here's your
you're
mission.
back. Hmm? And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Alright. Calm down, people. Chill out. Oh my goodness, it's turned into absolute chaos already. Guys, are you serious? Come on. Nope.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you.
She's good with her
Please
words.
help us.
She's convincing.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the...
Huh?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need
How's
to
the story so
contact
far? It's
some-
pretty good so far.
Let's call them friends in high
I'm waiting for
places,
more
shall
reveals
we?
because I feel like there's way
Let's go,
more
Yehoda.
that I'm just waiting to know.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Alright, let's go. Continue onward.
Remember
Oh,
these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
yup, it's me. Look at my gaze upon my visage. Look at these horns. You think these horns can be fake? You think anybody can replicate these horns? I doubt it. The detail and intricacy, and this power, this aura farming that she's got going on. Who's crying? Are you crying? Or are you making her cry? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's this child.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Seriously, what's wrong with these people?
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Alright. Okay. Sorry, my phone is messages. Okay.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Yep, you're still letting me through though.
There's no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
How do I get around this?
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumbcake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception
Oh, she's
or
so
rumors
pretty.
can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Alright. It's their turn now.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is
Oh, that's so
dizzier
cute.
than I expected.
I can't see. Oh,
Adjusting route. Make ready.
here we go. Oh, that's so cute. The way she carries her.
Out of the way, small fry.
Rude. Any more? Yep. Get out of here. Be gone.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there!
Oh.
Oh, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Okay. Bracing impact. She's just having... Okay. Well, they did it.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
What the? Why is Knuckle Duckle fighting us? What is happening?
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
You did it!
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Wait, make the cannon spin.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, iti ipotutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que omnes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topirtu aetion veratum.
Come on, Aneppa. No! Come on, Aneppa! Huh. Surely that was enough. Oh no. Shit. Oh. Hello. How are you here? Did he trick us? Did he trick us into thinking we had to not fire the cannon, therefore it would... Okay, wow, he took a gamble there.
Well, that's not good.
Nope.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10%
oh, well,
of my
okay.
original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Huh? Huh?
Fools. Time to die!
Oh no. Another cutscene.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
I've already been there, already done that.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Eh? Marionette?
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I wish I could do that with my neck right now. It hurts like shit.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh. Robot versus man? Ish, manish monster creature thing, whatever you search on. Okay, sir. This robot's out for revenge, man. Oh dear.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Well, that was a close one. Thanks, Columbina. I'm assuming that was Columbina.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh. I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Oh.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. She saved us. Oh.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh no, Columbina. Oh no. Okay. Oh goodness. Alright. Friends, are you okay? We must go check on them. Where are they? Friends! Friends! Ah, friends. The friends are this way. Alright, how are they doing? Everyone convenes recounting what happened to them and sharing what they've learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Ray hero of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
I'm on knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes. Where are we going, Flins?
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Okay.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Sorry your small brain cannot comprehend this.
Either way,
enough of time! Yes,
enough
of time!
Leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Aww. Follow Lu. Okay.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her?
Hey, girl.
Do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Where are we going? What? Oh, I guess it's to go talk to people. I want to follow her. Where are we going? Oh. Okay. Sure. Going on a journey. I did not accept that commission. Oh, Columbina, you're out. Oh my god.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to
It's
me?
so unexpected to see you out and about all of a sudden.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
If I guess he started he is a totally living out crying. Oh my god, my brain.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my
We gotta
true
fix up our
home.
spaceship and get her on it. We did it! We completed Act 2! And in one stream today. Let's go. It only took 3 hours. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right.
Oh my god, Varka?
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Oh my god!
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Show the man, you cowards! God damn it. No! Rude!
There are a few interesting trinkets.
Aw, man. They're such cowards. Okay. We have Act 3 next. We have a lot to do. Not cry quest for sure. Wow, we have a lot of quests here. The Russian Center has been revising a Rocky beam. New crisis looms over, not cry. Interesting.
Work hard and live each day to the
Well, we got some Luna sigils, so we could possibly visit here. And there's also the crumb cake shop. So let's go turn these in real quick. And also check out the Columbina thing, because I'm kind of curious about that. Additional rewards, anything that helps with getting primos. Oh, I see. I need a lot. Understood. Understood. Well, we do have the compass. What can we use it? Once you're compass can mark clues. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's telling me to go up here. It's telling me to do that challenge. I would not be surprised if it is. I believe so. There's also a chest over here. Here's it is down. Ah, I see. A puzzle. Puzzle, so it be. Come here, buddy. Okay. Pull you. Wait, where'd it go? Hello? I am confused. Where did the box go? Pardon? Where did it go? Oh, what the? Huh. There we go. Oh, wait. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay, so it was the mirror stuff. Yippee! Okay. Oh my god. Press F. Thank you.
That felt pretty good.
Let's head back up here. Come on, climb. Keep climbing. Keep going. Come on. Girl. Huh. Okay, phew. Made it. Let's go back to this thing where it's telling me to. 'Cause clearly it wants me to complete this. Okay, what's it? What do I need to do? Collect. Oh. Huh? Oh, I guess. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh my god. I keep pressing G.
There are a few interesting trinkets.
Stop rolling away. Okay. Well, we got that. Oh, there's another thing. It's telling me to find. Ah. Let's go this way. Where are we going? Where are we going? Destroy the obstacles. What? Interesting. What time is it? 2:53? Okay, we're not gonna stream for too long, mainly because I want to go chill out before I have to stream later. But yeah. Oh my god, how far is this taking me? Oh, all the way down here apparently. Hello, Puffin. Oh, I see. So how does one gain Kuvaki? I'm assuming from this thing. Thank you. Okay. So where's the crab? There's the crab. Come here. There we go. Cool.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
We got more Luna sigils that way. Interesting. How many does that give us in total? Can I teleport to this? Oh, that makes everything so much better. I can teleport to it. Okay, so 13 out of 30. And we just need to explore Hisey Isle to get more. That's fair. Okay, understood. Let's go see Columbina, actually. 'Cause I don't know what this entails. And I'm kind of curious about it. And is she even here? Like, oh, she is. Okay, she sits right there. Can I, like, talk to her? Looks like she's having a nice conversation.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over. People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck. I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Oh, I see. Okay. So she's teaching them how to be a seesaw. What is this? What do you got for me? View records. So we have no records. I don't know what we do for this. Obtained from completing Selenic Chronicles quest. Selenic Chronicles, huh? Huh, interesting. There's so much here. There's so much to, like, dissect and divulge. What is this? Interesting. Either way, I'm gonna teleport over here real quick, actually. Just real quick. And we're gonna open up the menu. Where is good old Flynn's at? He should be here. There we go. We can level him up, finally. Take. Ah! Why do you need so much paper? It hurts. What's your weapon? Artifacts are good, right? Yes, okay. His artifact stuff is done. Constellations, I'm not gonna worry about that. And this is all something I need to go do because I'm lazy and need help farming. Varka, however, needs more stuff. Let me see. Oh.
The second knightly virtue is honesty. Deceitful and cunning words might win you the upper hand in the moment, but a victory won by the blade never lies.
Oh, okay. Cool. Understood. What are your talents like? Do I have... Oh, I do, actually. I can. What's the recommended talent upgrade? No, come back. Hold on. What do you recommend? First priority, this is. Okay, cool. Yes. Let's level this up. What's second priority? This. There we go. Third priority? This. Sure. Cool. Alright, so at least he's got an edge now, kind of. I still need to figure out his, artifact details. No. Fast. What is recommended here? What is... No. What is your artifact select? What is... I don't know which artifacts are good on. I'm gonna have to look it up. I have to refine his weapon. Attributes. Oh wait, isn't there like... No. Where is it? This. Yeah. This I want. I want this. I want this. What is this? Oh. I want this so bad. But I have to earn it. It looks so cool. Wind glider options. I don't really have many. I gave him the Mondstadt ones, which is fine. Okay. He's really cool though. I like the way he looks. I'm excited to use him. In the meantime, I'm still working on Flynn's because man needs to join my team. Like guys, I have his weapon at like refinement 2 because I got lucky. So clearly he will do a heavy damage once I level him up appropriately. I just need to get there. I'm just super lazy. Actually, wait a minute. How much do I need for his next ascension? I need 45 of these. And then I need 20 of those. I hate fighting that stupid duck. I hate fighting that stupid duck. What do I need for you? 4 of these. 20. Oh, we're back to collecting these, huh? 12 of these. 6 of these. Ugh. Llama's all the way good, right? Yeah, she's 90. Oh. I really need to read her story. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Do I have anything for your talents at all? I don't. I'm so sorry. Artifact should be good though, right? Yes. All 20? 20? 20? Yes. Okay, cool. Weapon. I know it's not great, but at least it's refinement 1 and it's level 90. Okay. She's reached her ascension limit though. She's strong. She can handle herself on the rest of my team basically. Because she's pretty much built pretty well. I just need to work on her talents a bit more. Is Kokomi? Yeah, Kokomi's been built. Except for her weapon, which apparently can be ascended. And I never knew that. Whoops. When did I get the stuff to ascend her weapon? Hello? Sorry, Kokomi. I apologize. Artifacts are good. I worked on those. I remember a long time ago my Kokomi was not built well. She still needs work, but I know your talents could be leveled up, but I'm so freaking lazy. What's the talent cap? I keep forgetting. Razor's is at 9. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Razor. I just don't fight these world bosses, man. Tainari's is even lower. But at least his artifacts are all the way up. He's 6. He's level 90. Is the Venti. I think this is Venti's bow that I have. That I got by accident that I just stuck on him. Actually, what's the current wish banner? It's Skirk and what is Escoffier? Yeah, Escoffier. Which I want neither. But you know what we can do? We can do 2 pulls off the standard because why not? We're gonna save up, guys. I don't know who we're saving up for, but we're saving up. Also, let me get the current. Yep. Give me all of that. Yep. Yup. Oh, look, guys, we can make 5 more wishes. Oh, so fun. Let's do it. I love just random... No, come back. Let me have my fix of gambling. Don't deny me the pleasure. Okay. Oh, purple? Oh, we got a Mika! Heck yeah. I'm so glad I can use these to level up my weaponry. Alright, there we go. Okay, well we got a Mika, which is good. And since we did that... never mind. But... I can at least buy a lot of those which are needed for Varka and Flynn's. Is there anything else needed? Probably, but I'll save it for later. What's going on in the gift shop right now? Oh, I wish I had this outfit, but I don't have Nouvelette. There's no reason to have it. I don't have Nouvelette to warrant having this. It's just so upsetting. Also, why don't characters ever wear their jackets? Like, why are they just like, how are their jackets staying up? What coat hangers clipped onto the back? This is also beautiful. I do have Yelan, but I don't have this much. Right? No. I was like, I don't, right? No, I don't. It's really pretty, though. She looks so beautiful. What other outfits do I have? I don't have this, because honestly, it's cute, but it doesn't wow me to warrant ever having it. This as well, cute, but again, I kind of like Nilu's other outfit better, not gonna lie. This is beautiful, though. I would definitely, if I had Shenhe, I would definitely try to invest in this. This is really pretty. Ganyu's is really cute, but I don't have Ganyu either. I don't know if I would invest in this. Please is super cute. Little witch girly, but again, yeah. Spring Bloom, cute, but I never bother because I don't have Ayaka, nor do I have any investment in her. Same with Kuching. Like, again, a lot of these characters, I just don't. I don't have Jean either. This, I'm surprised, isn't free. What the flip? What do you mean this is not free? This should be free. This is a 4-star character. If you guys weren't gonna make her outfits free, make her a freaking 5-star. What's wrong with you? The one outfit I did buy, though, was for Diluc. I still haven't leveled it up. I'm so sorry, Diluc. I should work on you. I definitely love Kirawa's, though. Kirawa's is so cute. Phantom in boots. Puss in boots. Puss in boots. I love it so much. It's so cute. Yeah. Anyways. Very fun. Very cute. Did all that. Oh wait, what? Oh right. Mika. Here you go. No, there you go. Take, you little chicken. You little itty bitty chicken. Actually, which characters have come out recently? I'm like so lost. I think Varka was the recent one, I'm pretty sure, because I pulled for him recently. I don't think any other characters have come out yet. I think I would have been alerted. I know Linny is coming out in the next update. I didn't watch the... I forgot the codes! Oh my god, the special program was today! I'm so dumb. There are codes right now, guys! I'm so glad I just remembered. Holy heck. Hold on, friends. We gotta go check. We gotta go look at this. Hold on, everybody. Momentary pause. We gotta find the codes. I forgot I can get free primos. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta also look into Linnea's kit. They've explained it on the special program. I haven't looked into it. Where are the codes? Hello? There's one. Okay. I was like, hello? Okay, there we go. Settings. Resources? No. Where? Other? No account. This. Okay. By the way, guys, if you want the code, this is the code. This is one of the codes. Put this in, and you should get Primo Gems. Alright, it's limited time. Do it today before 11 o'clock tonight, EST. Before 11 EST. That's when the codes expire. Do it now while you can and forever hold your peace, friends. You won't get it back. I'm telling ya. Hold on, there should be more. Don't worry, there's more codes, friends. This is the next code. Oh, I'm not typing anything. This is the next code. Nope. There you go. Confirm. Next one. There's one more, guys. There's always 3. There's always 3 when it comes to Genshin. Hold on. What the? There we go. Next code. Should be towards the end here, actually. Hello? Hello? Where's the last code? There should be one more code. Where is it? I've missed it. I know there's one more code. There's gotta be. Do they only have 2 codes for this one? Surely not. Surely not. Game? Hello? Maybe they do only have 2 codes. What the heck? Normally they have 3. Okay, well, I guess they... Wait, hold on. Let me look at something. Hold on. They should really invest in putting the codes in the descriptions down below. I think that would help a lot. But okay, I guess that was the only 2 codes, guys. My bad. I thought there was more than 2. There's normally 3, but I guess this time there's not. So it's just strange. Unless I missed one, but my bad. How much does it give me? 100? And 100. Yeah, normally they give you 300. What is this? Why are you... What the heck, Genshin? Why are you doing this to me? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I think I missed a code. Oh yeah, I did. There is one more. There is one more. I missed it. I'm so sorry. There is normally 3. I'm right. I'm never wrong. How dare I? There is one more. Here it is. Last one. If it's right. I'm so sorry. I don't know where this was. I couldn't find it in the video, but apparently this. Yup. Okay, that was it. Scale blade. Oh my god. I was like, surely. There we go. There's my 300. I'm like, excuse you. Okay, there we go. When in doubt, look it up. Alright, well, with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I enjoyed the recent, yeah, I already claimed it, game. I enjoyed the recent story. I'm excited to continue in the future. For now, we're gonna take a break. We did part 2. We'll do part 3 next time. But I think before we get back into Genshin, later, I'm gonna have a princess stream later. And then tomorrow this is a strong might be Final Fantasy XIV. And then Sunday will be more princess, and then throughout the week, depending on my energy level, because I have to go back to work on Monday, we will be doing Star Rail sometime next week, for sure, because, you know, gotta do Star Rail. I need to get Ashvale. If I don't, oh well, but I'm gonna try. Actually, I should probably be saving up for Pearl, because as cool as Ashvale is, I should really be saving up for Pearl, because I really want Pearl, guys. So I think I'll do that from now on. Anyways, or actually, I think what I'll do is I'll wish on Ashvale's banner to lose the 50-50, because I guarantee I'm probably gonna lose it, which is fine, but that's for Pearl's sake. We're gonna do it for Pearl. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it for Pearl's sake. Anyways, but yeah, we'll be back in Genshin soon with the new update. I hope you all have fun with the new update. I have not made it that far yet, so I will not be able to enjoy it for quite a while. But I'll probably do some off-screen grinding here and there if I have time, potentially. On, you know, leveling up the characters, maybe, and doing other things, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. But make sure to stick around for later. I don't know what time I'll be streaming Princess later, but you guys will definitely hear about it. So keep watch for that. And thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye!